Okay.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Let's find a game. Okay, this is definitely not patch day. Cycling through the heroes. No tilt zone, question mark? Okay. 2 medium bronze items or 1 gold tier skill. Last time I clicked on this, I got arbitrage and proceeded to lose every fight because I didn't have a starting item. So I guess we do this. Okay. That's... It's an item, I suppose. Pinata is a toy, so if I don't sell this, I can take XP. There's no gold to cycle into Regal Blade anyway.
This is health food.
So let's take the regen. Go for duct tape. We have a shield skill for the duct tape. Just a medkit. Okay, so this could be gold. This could be how we leave Regal Blade. Regal Blade went so bad for me yesterday. We upgraded it pretty early, but there's just so little gold in the early game. I had to skip so many weapon shops.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, there's a customer card. Can't really roll shops in the early game.
Use that for the good of all.
Can take weights here. Can roll, sell medkit. Sell medkit, buy bushel.
Are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
I
bought.
guess. Oh, the XP is not guaranteed on day 1. Well, that feels bad. I thought I was taking XP here. You can get this on day 1 now, though. Huh. Well, probably not winning day 1. I can just keep one of the chocolate bars and still be able to take XP. So I can do that. I guess I've done that before taking the HP at Finn's. There's no reason to keep the full pinata around. I imagine we don't beat Jelly. fighting day one. Day one has been miserable every time I've played a game this patch. You have no gold to roll any shops. The starts are ridiculous. There's 1 XP out of the way.
There are greater trainers than
Let me shop.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Happy to make
I like Matchbox. I guess I can cycle this to the Regal. There's a Ganjo, too.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
By day 6, you're barely going to shops, because it's not like you have gold to buy anything or roll. Yeah... So this doesn't let me take the hard fight. Just go here, I guess. Pig run started with Toxic Burb. Wow. My pig run started with 2 useless skills, a Bronze Regal Blade, and a Pinata. I hope you're having fun. My other option was to pick a gold skill and risk getting arbitrage again. I think I have the reverse streamer client. I'm not sure what I did to offend Reynad, but I have never felt like I had a reverse streamer client until this patch. My day ones have just been universally shit.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
For non-memeing runs involve a mass amount of smalls, hoping for card. Yeah. Well, you don't even, like, get choices. It's usually, like, one unpickable option, and then something that's passable. Like, there's no way you're supposed to take the starts that just give you random skills. Those are always so bad. It's usually 2 skills that have nothing to do with one another if you take the silver ones, and there's so many garbage gold skills. Especially on Pig, yeah.
Come with no weapons.
I want to find the textiles.
Leave with big bargains.
So we're not leveling.
Guided me to what you needed.
We've got customer card fixer-upper. Guess that's what we're doing.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Well, the difference is not everybody gets Dogwater starts. But it also just makes it, like... It just doesn't feel good going into a fight that you know you can't do damage.
Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Like, it was a problem the really old starts had, too. The variance is just absurd. Chiro's strongest? Vanessa by close to a mile? Though maybe big games are more consistent than I think they are. I guess we're beating this. Oh. Good old Ganjo. I'd say never doubted, but I definitely doubted.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I'll put here.
See the enchantment's going on tense and you can't stop me. Did they just do damage when you die the first time? Does half your life as damage? I guess that's not bad. Another income. Oh, I didn't need to sell yet. Whoops.
People first, profit 10. Yeah, if that doesn't work out
I
for
want
you,
the
come back where we-
marbles. Don't know how much I care about the belt. It's nice for big bite. I really want B1, B2.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Don't get anything out of cycling this.
Remember,
Grade the card the hard way.
small boxes.
Can't get the dog event anymore.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't know the shield pressure. I guess I don't think I have the shield pressure. The matchbox was really slow. I think I'm just going here.
My life
Take the
for
gold.
Storm Queens.
The marbles might have made me fast enough, but nah, probably not.
You fight like
Yeah, it takes forever to catch up on the XP if you fall behind. The problem is, like, we're still down in XP. Okay, there we go. I'm not risking the fight. Just give me my second XP. Let's level for the player fight.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Yeah. Double it. He's gonna play the bonsai.
This is a gift at any price.
I'm playing the Amber over the ATM.
Is it because I talk?
more is more, I always say.
So do we just need to upgrade the Ganjo here? Because we haven't found B1, B2 yet. Sold briefcase. Yeah, that was Barcoon. I should have.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Yeah, fixer upper progress matters, Steve.
Hmm?
I'm a bit worried about getting too much progress, because I do want to be able to upgrade the fixer upper at B1, B2. And if I spend too much gold, I won't get that. Ugh. Seems to not find. This is the first game where I haven't been able to find one when I've looked for one. I don't know. I thought it was pretty easy to find.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It seems like it shows up every day in my other runs.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It just seems like such a scam when I'm just gonna upgrade everything. Matchbox probably doesn't do enough damage to beat Hydro Dude.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
Turret management got a lot more aggressive. Yeah. Prince Hydro Dude. Prince Marianus.
More scar.
What the boomerang give? Insect wing. Let's make sure we have gold first, I guess. Textiles? Nope. It actually doesn't exist. Ah!
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay, at least we get the textiles.
Lonjabali, everyone has enough. Moving up in the world. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
It's a crit chance versus defense grid. Time to scale versus a little more power.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Undefeated Vanessa. Can you beat the textiles?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Musket's really scary. Okay, 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 okay. Good thing we bought chocolate. Holy shit. Are there any instant death boards? They exist, but they're not common.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Kind of the same place they've always been. Usually involves some monster skills. Hey, Brow Unlimited. Thanks for that 20 months. You didn't see me last night. Oh, I was losing it. I was losing it. Looking for anything here. Balcony is not a tool. You can still play Fixer. Basically the same board that it was before, just a little harder to get together. Fixer wasn't really instant death though. That was 2 seconds to get a shit ton of shield and then kill you with like 4. When you say insta-kill, I'm assuming like start of combat, Ice Club you to death, or start of combat, Neophiliac triggers, insta-kill you, or start of battle, Infinite Knives. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I can CDR... I want a CDR. Just a fixer-upper. Could also have just gotten rid of the Sharpening Stone, but... I'm impressed with the last few patches. The game feels much more playable and less scrambling. Not sure what you mean. Glad you're enjoying it though, I guess. Still got customer card in the right spot.
How do you hugelings use these things? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Okay, we should be able to beat up Trash down there. You can win with less than optimal builds. You don't get blown out with no milestones as much. I think I just disagree with that a lot. I feel like it was easier to win with less optimal builds before. The last couple patches have been really bad for that. Last patch especially. The first couple days of any patch is a lot easier to win with less optimal builds. But, I would say ever since the rework to skill shops, it's been a lot harder to get by with random stuff. this. If you had less close fights early days, usually a blowout either way. Maybe? There's a lot of rock, paper, scissors going on in the early game between, like, comps that don't die, comps that burst down really quick, and comps that have scaling damage. If you fight cross-archetype, you're probably going to lose. Could be balcony. I'm playing that one. So for the player fight, is it just like this? Does that make sense? Give up on the burn. Yeah, and sometimes there's the crazy skill high rolls too, from the starting packages. There's some ridiculous stuff in there sometimes. I would just be going here for customer card value. Just boomerang.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
This is going to be good late. Oh wait, no, it's not. 4%. Ew. Sure.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete. My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tunnels.
So you got the spicy defense grid to go with the force field. Brutal. Goodbye, all of my shield. This is more varied late game beside random high rolls. Well, no, I completely disagree with that. I feel like you get away with playing a lot more random stuff late game before the skill shop reworks.
Learn a lot from losing.
I felt really pigeonholed into a few endgame boards if I wanted to win after like day 12, day 13, last couple patches.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you
Looking
find
for the
who
balcony.
does.
Belt defense grid.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Against a day 1 opponent with 620 health because they somehow had healthy order. Yeah, you can just start with that.
against me.
Okay, I think I'm just done with the matchbox. Oh, I don't need this. Probably putting that on the force field. What's this at? 38. So we have finally found B1 and B2. Thanks, game. Much appreciated.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Wait, but it went to Diamond. Did it not actually go to Diamond? Wait. Shield equal to 4 times this item's value. It is shielding equal to 4 times its value. Math? Huh.
Now that's quality.
It's a visual bug. That's a strange visual bug. If I go back to main menu, will it still show up as gold? Nope, now it's diamond. Interesting. So I don't have the balcony yet. Could just go here for the card value.
People here look so vulnerable. No armor. So brave.
So just do this. Have a giant force field with defense grid and the fixer-upper textiles. Why was their previous opponent's fixer-uppers so big? Didn't they have like 400 shield on their fixer-upper on day 5? How do you even do that?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm running out of damage! God damn it. Wait, wait. Win in Sandstorm? Okay, looks like it's fine. Looks like it's fine.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The earliest you can get double value. Well, the Property Baron skill shouldn't be available until... Oh, I guess you can get Monster Skills Shop. Ugh. I don't think they had that, though. I don't know where the shield was coming from.
People first, Profit 10. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
So we can buff those. I'll play this for the PvE fight. Just buff the fixer-upper.
I'm finished with fighting.
I'm not gonna roll this.
I can help you finish a fight. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Financial pitch event. Oh, I guess that would do it. That's kind of crazy. Have a diamond fixer-upper with financial pitch by day 5.
Not all Somalians are pacifists.
It's cool if we can get some crit. I got a feather from the boomerang. Cool. Don't need Grandmaster. Tense grid would be sick. What's Curio doing for me?
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
Enemies probably aren't going to have more health than me.
Yes,
Reinforced
enemy.
steel, I guess. Have a little
Yes,
bit of
yes.
scaling.
Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
I do want to find balcony, but did they change the odds on this? Could sell the truffles now. I think I'm gonna hold it for another day. It's just a dually.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I'm griefing. Whoops. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. I tried new ritual dagger. No? I was unaware that it changed. I think I missed that patch note. Ritual dagger. 8-second cooldown, damage, gain regen, equal to the item's damage. Interesting. So it's like reverse blowgun. Okay, going to Quixel this time.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Still looking for balcony.
On
Take
behalf
the
of
card
Grand
upgrade.
Society, blah blah blah. Bye!
Gotta make space in the bag. Shouldn't need the Scanjo anymore.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you
At the
needed.
very least, that cycles for 1 billion gold. For whatever reason, this works that way. Probably gonna hold on to it anyway, just to get slightly more value on the fixer-upper every day. I worked with a big gym last night while having a diamond fang. Interesting.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Why is Fixer Upper glowing? Because it says upgrade. Guess I can do this. Does upgrade the matchbox. And 60 life to the defense grid.
Back to business. Profit is profit.
Business card, more XP.
Maybe I can.
Hey, cool guy, dude.
I'm good.
How's it going?
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Let's do that to have game into poison. I have to remember to move the Fixer Upper before the next chop.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What? Okay, whatever. I guess we lose to this. What the fuck?
All cannon, no ball.
Yup. Yeah, you got it. What the fuck? I thought my board was strong.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Double shiny. Yeah, that board was nutso.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Not gonna cycle all of it, but I'll do that one.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
There's the balcony.
I can feel our energies resonating.
like a nice person. Maybe 2 weeks.
Good damage on Fixer Upper. It's fine, I guess. Could also just damage Force Field. It's probably better. I don't get the extra value on my
You are.
Fixer.
I-
I get to double dip on the defense grid better.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me.
There's no
are you?
items that I'm looking for
This place
here.
is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
My food is gonna make
Fins
you
with the belt.
unstoppable.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Think we win.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Good try, good try.
I would spar with you, but this leg. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Moving up in the world.
Guess you could get customer card.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Should be able to get away with playing this.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Nice. Yeah, the two monsters were lower than Lord of the Wastes. That's fair. I want tall buildings pretty bad.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
There it is. I think speed on the force field matters more. Industrialist is really good.
Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Can we sell the deed?
on in. Let's chat.
There's the balcony.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Still hit the customer card. Okay, we do hit the customer card. Just sell these. Sell the boomerang, because I'm going to forget about it anyway. It actually seems like the best argument to sell the boomerang. There's just no way that I'm going to remember it. Okay, 2.3 fixer, 3.3 force field, and a gold defense grid.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Cute, cute.
Hey, good to see ya. Are you
Can't be
sure
anything.
You're kind of bleeding.
Maybe gumballs for crit, but eh. I think anything matters. I don't even care about a Rivagun. I'd be just playing this board. Go for Baron skill. A lot harder to get than it was before, with there being 2 new things in the pool. Yeah. You know, for as much as half of my board is Fixer-Upper, our board's not really a Fixer-Upper board.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I almost bought this out of habit.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Defense grid's really good. Nope.
My people.
Aggro Andy. What a username.
Boring.
Solar Farm, Fiery Captain's Wheel, Radiant Trebuchet. Yep.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
This isn't that much more life. It's pretty easy for the crit chance to be big difference between winning and losing, though.
Blade can prune the garden.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Darn. Didn't find another deed.
Use that for the good of all.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
He's okay as it is, or needs a fix. I assumed it was an oversight when someone told me about it, but then they didn't hotfix it out. I don't know. There's only so much that you can do with gold. It's probably not that big of a deal, but I'm a bit surprised that it wasn't hotfixed. Yeah, this is the first run of the night.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough.
I think it's
to witness
intentional. I could not tell you. Slow on the fixer-upper. Balcony is slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Fixer shows 3 for 1. I think I just do it on the balcony. I'd rather have the enchant open for when we die, if we die. Belt still doesn't enchant, right? Yeah. We are just not enchanting this thing, but I feel like it's made sense.
my dreams are too big for you to steal.
Bonk.
Cast aside your destruments.
So is there anything that I guess the stained glass upgrade? We could upgrade the key so that there's one fewer thing Property Baron can drop.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
How do you hugelings use these things? Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Not Property Baron.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I just don't.
With a good enough
I
defense,
don't trust that chop.
we'll even need an offense.
There we go. Reserve shield. Huge, huge.
Wield it well enough. A shield can be its own kind of weapon.
Let me swap that out before I forget. I have this in the right order. Yes.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I'd heal you for free, but no rent on this shop? Sheesh.
Maybe it matters?
What's up? Come on in. It's okay to just browse. It's research.
My people.
I don't know, it's like a fixer-upper activation. See if I regret it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Lucky
share
starts
of
today. Nope. But why is their cove bigger? Oh, because they're playing pig better than I am. I see. Must be nice.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
What the fuck? What are these insane high rolls we're running into? What is happening?
Time is an endless nap. Who are you again?
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
I thrive under pressure.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
There's a nice one. Where's my property baron?
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Poison sad.
The
It's
bazaar is
fine.
corrupt. Let the
Would obviously
desert
rather get shielded on this
cleanse
board, but it's fine. Okay, let's do some temp boosting.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Fortified hull is great.
All wisdom has power, but
Okay.
has
What do you got, Vanessa?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabbar.
Don't freeze me, please.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Like my crew
They
says
didn't
at the
freeze me.
bar, another round.
That'd be a really scary skill if they weren't just dead from full. That would also be a pretty scary item if they weren't just dead from full. Simply ignore the scary mechanics. They cannot hurt you.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got any goods. Do you have any really small things? Is it because I talk too slow?
I'm probably supposed to buy the gumball machine. Nope. significantly worse than the force field. Maybe that matters if we need multiple attacks. Property cooldowns. Upgrade defense grid.
Striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
Nope.
Are they hitting you?
Bunch of garbage.
Or are they hitting
Well,
themselves with you?
we lose to fast freeze. We beat most other things.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Bonk is concerning. Not concerning enough, though.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Shiny star chart. That is powerful. I guess that's one way to solve for haste. Just not need haste because your cutlass is 1.1 second. I mean, I'm probably not going to try. Just dishwasher. Dishwasher proboscis. Well,
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
I guess that one. I guess that one. Seeing shiny everywhere. Where are the shinies coming from? I haven't had a shiny enchant at all this patch. I think I had like 1 or 2 last patch. Shiny memory card. Oh, sure. I guess that counts. We did see 2 shiny memory cards yesterday. That's fair. Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Boots game got destroyed by Fixer Upper. Yeah, none of my enchanted Boots games really worked out last patch. I had one where it did something, but I think it just like threw Fiery on stuff that didn't really need it.
You feel
Okay, Vanessa time. Vanessa time.
Let's sail.
Hey, Lucian. Special weapon upgrade dude gave me a few. Yeah, he's so rare though. Forced Proboscis 3 games in a row, all 10 wins. Nice, I guess. 1 silver tier skill, 5 gold, 2 income. Versus 10 gold and 2 small silver items. I mean, it's probably this. It's just so likely for the silver skill to be garbage. Or at least if all this is garbage, I can turn it into gold. Okay, so we buy this first, because that immediately buffs it. So well with Docklines and Clam. Yeah, you just gotta find ways to buff the damage on it, which can be pretty hard, especially since it can't crit. Two scrap with the starting kit. Ew. Okay, what if this gives us something good? That counts as something good. Huh. The hard way, traded health for deadly enchant on it. If the enchant lost you 20% health. Yeah. Highlight. It shouldn't have. Though it is a weapon, maybe it does. Still attempt. Well, no, because it shouldn't receive deadly. Yeah, I don't know.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
You acquired the duct tape. I guess we are going to Colt.
That form blade can sell the guns. I've got the
Weapons, you assume. Yeah, it just doesn't have an active, so it can't crit. Hard shell ammo is kind of a non-bow, but at the same time, I don't know what else you're supposed to do on this character other than just jam ammo. Everything else just seems kind of bad. Play Proboscis. I have played a lot of Proboscis in my day. I'm a big Proboscis gamer.
You ever head out to the dunes?
I
Tell 'em Dusty Cold.
don't feel like it is a good time for it. Or that it is very easy to get together. I think I have had 2 Proboscis runs this patch. They just like fizzled out at 7 wins, not able to find damage. Well, I have no gold. One income versus... This is 4 gold, right? my skill do? When I fall below half health, I shield equal to 20% of my max health. Oh wait, I lied. This is not the 4 gold one. Well. Well, we don't have enough damage to win the fight. I guess that's going to happen. Maybe they don't either.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Or we hit our grenade crit. Hooray. Regen for 2. To be fair, it was 2 regen and 2 gold, which, honestly, I'll take that. Yeah, Shiny Silencers just increased cooldown reduction. They're a multicast submarine last run? Yes, because they were both shiny. They had shiny submarine and shiny silencer. That's why I said something. If it was just one or the other, it wouldn't have been as absurd.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Damage? No, come on. Give me damage. Give me damage.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
There's no way I'm skipping XP here, is there? Just be weak for another day. Flip unironically premium now. Yeah, just so our weapon skills. Like right-handed, strength, both incredible on this board.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Is this the one that's 4 gold? I can't tell any of these events apart. They're all the same. Let me check the patch notes. It's in there, right? Oh god, where is it in the patch notes? Here it is.
Sails down,
What's this one
anchors
called?
up.
Strange Mushroom.
Just waiting for your command.
Gain 3 gold, get a neutral item. Okay, I'm gonna go to Andy.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Do that now. B1, B2? Second XP. We take that. We take that.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
So we either play Cannon or we play Revolver Amulet. Revolver gets to benefit from Switchblade. Cannon just... it's kind of hard. Not anything buffing it, right? It's just the Switchblade. This land's an extra crit, it's really good. This is what, like a 50 damage shot? It's 100 damage total. Nah, I'm not gonna grenade. Grenade can crit.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful.
I think we just play this.
But can we get moving? Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Hopefully they're not
Makes
defensive.
this more fun.
They are not really defensive. Bonk. Cream truck event? Yeah, if you have ice cream truck and you go to the hero merchant, you can get XP. Could be Ramrod.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I don't know, port's cool, right? Can't really afford it. I don't want to sell any of these. Okay, there's B1, B2. Huge. Simply upgrade everything.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
That's 2 XP. It's like the... no, it's 1 XP, 5 gold. It's like the Docs event,
Whew. Seeing spots here.
I think. Yeah, hitting the 8 gold, upgrade all of your bronzes on a weapon board is really satisfying. Uneventful.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Still on strength.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Amulet instead of Switchblade. We were gonna get it in for the player fight anyway. Which is not a big deal for the PvE fight. We crush it anyway.
Now this is health food. Literally.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys. less
Welcome to the
blunder,
patch, Vanessa.
more blunder.
Looking for anything at Curio. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Okay, game really wanted me to have a red envelope. I'll take it that time. I think we beat you? I have the Switchblade. I do run out of ammo on the rest of the board. I kind of just don't want to risk it. It's so bad if we lose.
Like the desert sun.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Oh, am I griefing? Oh, it was griefing.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Improvised weaponry is a good one. Speaking of scaling.
Go make some more
Keep a
stones.
grape shot around?
Come
I guess I
back
can play it
and
over
tell me.
the goggles.
G'day. Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Care about silver knives. Try to buy them later, maybe. OFC
Go
emote.
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know.
Didn't even
I'm
know
a
it was an
bit of a
emote.
Legend on Pelago.
Which one? Is it just the KFC emote with OFC?
Bring her about. I've got another salvo with me.
Okay, 1 second. Add to. Should be added. Anyway, looks like another fight that we just shot down. For every tick of poison, how many times does fire get to tick? Twice. Fire is twice as fast as poison.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Maybe? Fish for the pistol sword, I think.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I read the art of the duel!
Just the knives. Never need us, right? On balls. Crit chance gets me scaling.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah.
you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Free port?
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Guess we take those. Another Vanessa.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it towards
It's kind of
noble
unplayable. You don't put it on your board. You've put it on my board. I mean, I won't say that I have never put it on my board. It's usually not what I want to be doing. I think the last time I had port on my board, it was like port double pop snappers as my damage package. Triple pop snappers? Might have been triple pop snappers. Yeah, just even with haste potion, I'd rather play like a ramrod.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So, I have a figurehead. Even when people liked Harpoon, I was a Harpoon hater.
See that plank? Walk it.
It was just too big and too slow for what it did. Would play it every game. Yeah, I don't understand why. I tried playing it that patch. It just wasn't where I wanted to be, ever. There were just way better things to be doing.
Now this will inspire the crew.
There was some Vanessa Ammo Ghost. Got shit on by every crit with 40%. Yeah. Sorry. Like, here's one we could probably take, but we could also just get the skill from you. Get a powder keg from you. Try to find our late game direction.
Waste of gunpowder.
Get a very large, useless catapult.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Plays nice with barrel figurehead. It doesn't crit. It's 39% crit though.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Silencer, question mark. For what? What is a bronze silencer doing?
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Aggressive?
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Makes the grape shot a little bit better. But what, this is still 160 damage every 3 seconds, where this, even when it crits, is just 180 damage.
My fight isn't with you.
Poster for crit? No, we're not fitting in poster. Takes up way too much space. I'm not even sure that I want to be playing the Pet Rock.
This more fun.
Yeah.
You fall like a boulder.
Almost.
I flow like the waves.
Could be figurehead. Could be amulet.
Reward the peaceful, punish the.
Oh, I got a nesting doll from our port. Cool.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
I think you run into a bunch of mirrors. I do think the ceiling on the powder keg version is better than the ceiling on the crow's nest version once you get there.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Not doing anything with that. Peter better than any 2 items on my board? I don't think so. Chili Charles. I want that later. I can pick it up again. Gunpowder my grenade. My crit chance. 50 on the barrel. 57 on the barrel, 64 on the grenade. 59 on revolver. Skill? No, just playing rock, amulet. Our early crits are a bit better because of Desperate Strike. We are gating crit over the fight with aggressive.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palaver.
Have we fought against any non-Vanessas this round? Yep. Has to be a higher tier for this to matter, right?
I have so much new stuff to show you. Scrape of barnacles. Good as new.
Did we beat Dragon? I can try. This is the first time that I've been, like, somewhat strong going into day 8. I haven't even attempted this fight yet.
See that plank? Walk it.
Double the burn of an item for the fight. When you burn or use a dragon item, charge this 2 seconds. So theoretically that's cool with heated shells, but it's still just way too slow. If you get like heated shells plus fiery enchant, keep it. It's 50 gold though. We slow enchant the amulet. You can also just slow enchant the barrel, but then I can't put a damage enchant on it. That is certainly what random enchant does. Okay, so I need to make space. I don't think I care about the silver battery.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Low win Vanessa.
squabble with nobodies.
Could be a Crow's Nest board that just turns around. Or it could just be another person trying to play Puffer. I don't get it. Why? Why? Yep, poster works in Stash. You get bonus XP if you play it, but you always get 2 XP if you beat a player. Inexorable's good. Can you get heated shells here too? Yeah, it's gonna go here.
Keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Yeah. I guess best defense.
Last time weights crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
Make deals.
Just look for the figurehead.
War.
Not pivoting into single weapon double barrel.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Didn't the hotfix happen? Why am I seeing B1, B2? Hold up, did they delay the hotfix again? Or did they just for a third time fail to remove an event that they wanted to remove? This happens every time. Like, first Pole wasn't supposed to show up before day 5, then the Silver Vendor wasn't supposed to show up day 1. B1 and B2 on day 9. Well, fixed crane. I don't know, at least those overflow bugs I can sort of get being tricky to figure out, but it's easy to think that you've got those fixed. I mean, long-standing bugs are one thing, but the bugs that they say that they fix, or like making changes that they say they make, but the changes not actually going through in the same way multiple times is a bit suspicious. Like, this isn't even failing to fix a bug. This is making a change and the change not working. Like, the first time, maybe it's a workflow thing, but them not adjusting the workflow to make sure that it doesn't happen again. Uzi is a damage and crit engine. It sure is. Just don't know that it's better than Bayonet. 43% crit. Does gain crit over the fight. We have some version control issues. Maybe? I don't know, it's like the same thing, though. Like, why would specifically not being able to remove encounters be a version control issue? Does an Uzi also give flat damage? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. We do also have the best defense. Okay. Sells me on that, I guess. Maybe? Yeah.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No, I agree that that could be why there's, like, some false patch notes. But specifically, like, every time they try to hotfix an encounter out, it doesn't work. No! So close. conditions, generate options, easy to overlook one of them. Yeah, but you would think that after that happening once, you would know that it's a problem and it wouldn't happen a third time.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
What do we have to do here?
Now, if that
It gets
doesn't
me
work out for you,
haste.
come back for a refund.
First time it failed, you'd make a test. Yeah, exactly. Like, the first time it happens, I understand. The second time it happens, okay, maybe you thought it wouldn't happen a second time. But, like, after you know that there's a pattern of this happening, you should have a test for it. This shouldn't happen a third time. Fast barrel.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Brick wall for ammo builds, 3k HP. Maybe. Wasn't too bad there. Like, we do have some scaling. We've got the... what's it called? The improvised weaponry. And now we've got haste. And our diamond figurehead. And we just hope that this is enough. Hope people don't have enough HP. Yeah. It's already basically full crit. Confirm Eurodon is not working then. I think someone was saying yesterday that when Reynad was going over the patch notes in his video, he said that it wasn't actually implemented.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A lot of poison skills. Oh my. Oh my, they hit the freeze. Oh my, it doesn't matter at all, because they're playing pufferfish. If I ever consider playing pufferfish this patch, guys, just yell at me. Don't let me do it. What the fuck? They have Fiery Seaweed, a Toxic Seashell, a Toxic Puffer, with Start of Combat Haste for all their poison items, Poison Freeze, Scaling Crit, +6 poison on all of their poison items. And it wasn't close. I guess they're playing a bad Captain's Wheel, but... still...
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Haste after start. Yeah, they had a bad Captain's Wheel and a Jellyfish. But I mean, you can't hit all the skills, all the enchants, and your haste item. That's asking for too much. Come on. Come on. So Effect Aquatic Nose has a free early game if they don't die in 2 seconds. Does it? I don't know, maybe. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's rough for the pigs, I guess. I feel like even Textiles starts can beat the Puffers, though. Like, Textiles Matchbox probably gets there more often than it doesn't.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Okay, these don't freeze.
Well, you've
That
made
works, I
at least
guess.
one smart choice in your life.
Speaking of the enchant on Seaweed, I mean, they did hit enchant on Seaweed, and it wasn't anywhere near enough because it's still really slow. I guess I'm going here. Throw it on Figurehead for crit for everything. Maybe it lets me cut the amulet. And Seaweed, not Pufferfish. Sure. It's just, in my experience, all of the dot builds are just way too slow. Oh, for each toy you have. Right, they nerfed this. Ugh. Skill here, maybe?
Climb into my crucible.
At the start of most fights, they assume I have less health than others. Yeah, I haven't bought chocolate at all. I am probably up XP on average. I've taken a lot of bonus fights, been able to take more hard fights. I'm probably a level ahead of most of opponents. Dually, dually,
Go
dually.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Don't
fun.
Mamasaur my double barrel, I guess? Weather Machine. What the fuck? An obsidian pylon. They froze my double barrel. Monka. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, they have 4 free skills. That's what happened. So the weather machine activated. It froze my entire board because it triggered all of these. But then they don't do anything. Let's watch that again. So 2 opponents in a row hit the starting freeze on the double barrel. But then it eventually gets to attack, and then their health bar goes away. Huh. I need to make space for the port. Froze all my stuff and did nothing. Yep. I'm done with that. I don't know if I need the rest of this too, but I'm looking for any large items. I guess take the health. I already have a keen eye, I already have strength, so you can't give me anything. Leveling either way, so the extra XP here doesn't matter.
You really don't want to do this.
Don't think it matters. Get data on where all boards place in wins. You could adapt the Unity algorithm to assign tier values to items. You could. I feel like the issue that any of these like database tier lists have is they just suffer from a data problem of people not playing well.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
It's really easy for stuff that's actually nuts to just not have a very high win rate because people don't know what they're doing. Or things to have an inflated win rate because they're easier to like get a certain distance with. Garbage in, garbage out problem. Yeah.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. Soon
Take that and be happy.
I will be ready for Adira's training.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Corporate
Go
player
ahead.
rank to adjust.
Underestimate
The problem is the current ranked system doesn't really measure anything. Oh god.
I paint my ship red.
Not beating that. Not beating that.
Time is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Maybe.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
What? It does that? I thought it just gave double crit bonus. Oh, weird. Better than I thought.
The smaller the portions.
Already in the barrel because it can't dodge. Yeah, slow is just kind of good though. I don't know.
If you want cheap junk,
Double
go see
piranha.
Curio.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, game. Give me a slow. Nope. I could play an icicle over the throwing knives. If I had a pig, I might want to do that.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Like Magician's Playtime? Yeah, basically.
Prepare to be peer reviewed. Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Probably does more on average. Just always does 10 rather than fishing for an upgrade for 25. Okay, so a little late for heated shells. I already have slow freeze. I don't have any burn. I don't think any of these can give me a new free skill. Well, a new free skill that I can use. Guess just go here.
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower, I feel something. I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself.
Okay, I guess to Vanessa, I'm not going to play the Icicle. I think. Maybe that's wrong. I guess if it's single weapon.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Another jellyfish. Is this the one that we lose to? Oh no, it's not jellyfish. Shark ray. That's much better.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Thanks for the glass cannon. I was a little worried there. Shark ray charges itself. Toxin injector for start of battle poison, or start of battle haste. Icicle MVP. Yeah, the Icicles... What did it hit? That's pretty big. I don't know if that... I don't think that was the difference maker. We probably win that just playing knives too, but... Seems like an awful board for glass cannon. It was definitely better for us than it was for them. I think their problem is if they don't have glass cannon, they don't beat any of the shield boards in their wildest dreams. Because this just doesn't kill fast enough. I don't know, what do they beat? They don't beat the single weapon boards, because glass cannon gives them too much of a boost. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what matchup this is even improving right now for them. Scaling boards are just not usable this patch. That's been my experience. It's been really similar to last patch in that respect. They, like, kind of nerfed the pig burst boards, but they didn't nerf the Vanessa burst boards at all. And people tend to be lower level, so there's lower HP. Why does Vanessa have 1,000 more HP than me? I thought I had a lot of XP. Are they actually a level up on me? Or did they just buy, like, 10 chocolates? One dually. I think we fought one dually, one pig all run. Did we fight a pig? It might have just been the one dually. Hey, Prey.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
There's no way Glass Cannon beat a Fixer Shield. They have the lifesteal, but yeah, I don't know, maybe not. Game? What are you doing? If you buy the game, you have enough gems to unlock all the characters. I think it's 2,000 gems to unlock both of the characters, and you get 2,000 gems when you buy the game. Alternatively, you can earn ranked tickets and unranked, and then as you play ranked, you'll earn gems from the chests. Like, we're at 31k gems after playing for months. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess it's dually time. We're gonna really challenge the no-tilt zone. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, you wouldn't even need to play unranked if you're just playing one game a day. Okay. Landed quests in Battle Pass. Yeah, but that's not relevant to someone who's thinking about getting the game now, right? I mean, I don't even know what those are gonna look like. Okay, what do we got? Crit core, weaponized core. Let's go crit core. I guess it's pretty easy to upgrade weaponized core. Weaponized is way stronger. What are you doing with it? Pulse rifle got nerfed in the context of it. Are you just like doing Uzi? Win early game? Does it even win early game? Duely's early game is so bad. Use B1 to slingshot your econ. I will give it a shot. I guess I'm taking 10 gold.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
We have the pulse rifle. I guess that's what I want to be doing.
My weapon?
I cannot play pulse rifle and another thing on day one. Unless I cut the weaponized core. We could just play Armadillo pulse rifle as our day one. Remember no tilt. I'm trying. I'm trying. Roll this, look for Uzi maybe.
Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
It's a little better day one. Just play pistol, slightly better receiver to tech. Railgun's still been good. I just haven't been offered a railgun in any of my dueling games. That thing is so hard to find. Does railgun still perform, like, after day 9 or 10? Or is it just you pray to get railgun early and then win out? I didn't buy a friend. I didn't buy a friend. Oh, we just get carried by Isokoric. I guess that makes sense. Plasma grenade is slept on. Is it? 8-second cooldown is really rough. I've had boards that I've liked it on, but they're rare. And usually not on Duely. Surely weaponized beats this, right? Right? Okay. I feel like the high rolls out of those skills are so high that they're worth going for, but I don't know.
Some folks a lot older than
It is a wasted hour a lot of the time.
less. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
XP's so hard to come by. It's our friendless pulse rifle board. Beat the hard fight so that we have a level. It better. It better. Okay, so we solved the XP problem. Anything that I care about there?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I do want a friend. I don't really want that friend, but it's 2 gold to make sure that I have a friend. That's a bit better.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think they should remove the starting health differences between characters. No, it's fine. Gives each of the characters a bit of identity. Oh, this guy was buffed. Maybe I should have bought this. -1 gold.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So I get to do this now. Keep doing this. Assume that we're gonna get B1, B2. Yeah, like, to be fair, buying all of these bronzes isn't a punish at all if we just get B1, B2. They sell for the same that we bought them for. Be available on more than just the first 2 days. It's just an XP event, really. I think they wanted to tone back the number of XP events. It is weird that he shows up on the first 2 days as, like, the only XP event, but okay.
Curio sells junk.
Bonk. Do I just full tempo out from here and then try to pivot to railgun? Buy the chocolate, take every shop that can have a railgun.
battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Uzi Wallace, I think.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
That's a lot of damage. For chocolate tanking, this is kind of nice, but just get him dead faster.
Next time, I might surprise you.
Really don't want to lose early if I'm going to play Railgun. So with this setup, I get the weaponized core going before Pulse Rifle activates for the first time. Which I think is better than buffing the Uzi with the core. I'm not gonna buy too much more chocolate. I do want to have Railgun Gold, but I guess that's a Railgun shop. Whoops. Mildly punished. It wasn't gonna be in there anyway. Do that. Basically a second pulse rifle. Not like the Wallace is doing much. Oh, the Wallace was also griefing. I did forget about that. Whoops.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
It's a very short-term thing, but
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
don't want to spend gold rolling it. Railgun? Not quite. Not quite.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Double damage.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah. And this is where the losses are just gonna start chaining, right?
would never debase my wares by hack. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay. Take the 6 gold.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
It's the only Momosaur piece I have. I feel like it's just not good. Doesn't do anything now. No guarantees I even see the thing that makes it playable. Takes all of my gold. It's fucking JJ. JJ doesn't have anything for me.
Step right up! Let's start the show! Snuffed out! Extinguished!
Maybe we can beat a pig? Make sure that we've got space for Piggle's bug.
You do see these tusks, right?
Diamond Fixer-Upper on day 5. Interesting. They're not scaling, so I think we're fine.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Yep. Well, already better than our last dually run. I guess we got that going for us.
Send me your huge
Maybe we get
items.
schematics.
Don't care.
We do get schematics. You can have my bulldozer.
It's magnificent. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Gold clock. Gotta find ammo for it. Upgrade the freezer. Are we ever just dropping Switchblade for core speed somewhere? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna start playing it now.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
String clock have anti-synergy. Yeah, yeah. It came up with bonk yesterday. We lost a fight because we bonked our opponent. I'm gonna want to make space so this can print me a railgun. Try to sell the crypto. B1, B2 doesn't do anything.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Nope.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Yeah, I could see that. I don't want to get rid of it, but
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
definitely a bit awkward. Well, I think they're me, but better. They are me, but way better.
My ship red, but I don't.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Quixel to kind of not do anything. Maybe we get an ice club. Nope.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
It's the wrong gun! So they doubled how good this thing is, but it's still unplayable.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Let's take the hard fight. Try to push towards the level. I gotta make sure that I've got space when we do level. We do beat this, right? Nope, we do not. Okay, we are not making it to 7 wins. The very playable robot. Very playable robot. Wait, no, I'm not tilting. I'm not tilting. This is the no tilt zone. Gotta straighten up. Gotta straighten up. Can't get ammo for that. Upgraded schematics. Maybe. We're just not beating anything until we hit. I don't think it matters to play for tempo here. These are not real items.
Real friendly guy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, we won't tilt. We won't tilt. I'm untiltable tonight.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
The worst core. Crit core would be just as bad here. We would have lost a couple of early fights if we had taken the crit core too. Like, the problem is not the core. The problem is Dooley's items are dog shit. If you don't get exactly railgun. Maybe we get a burning railgun.
I can make it hotter.
Nope. Fiery rocket launcher. Copium.
You've taken another step on the way of flame.
This core is actually really, really good. I feel like you have Stockholm Syndrome. Weaponized core! I definitely would not call it really, really good. It is some scaling for your early game board. It is cool with B1, B2. Compared to the other cores, maybe. Atomic Clock is so good late. Not really. You need to have ammo for it, for one. And then it also doesn't play with Dooley's actual best item of Isochoric Freezer. Hold up, I almost tilted. Hold up, we gotta refresh. We gotta refresh. I am calm. Make space. Probably a good idea.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for others.
Maybe we just run into a board that can't beat Isocoric Freezer.
Good if you don't survive the fight.
Oh, the run's over. I can't win anymore. Random enchant on core, I guess. You have to upgrade schematics. Maybe we would have just had a diamond cooling fan. I don't know, is it that bad having the tax of having to upgrade the railgun on 13 if we get it? I feel like our only way to keep playing here is hope we run into a board that can't beat Isocoric Freezer. They do exist.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think Isocoric Freezer is the only reason to consider playing Dually. Past, like, day 10. Classic.
All cannon.
I have been
no
bonked.
ball.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Railgun? Nope.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Do you have any really small things?
Come on, Barcoon. Nope.
I can feel my leaves falling.
The one item character fails to find the one item once again. Oh, I guess they buffed this fight. They did buff this fight. Hey, look, pole. Oh, look, a railgun.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Speed up the core. I have the good enabling items for it. Need a light bulb. This at least levels me. Oh, let's Try to force a small. That's cool.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
Hey, Swanee. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 33. Welcome back. Firepower, maybe. Is firepower better than liquid cooled? Our core's not that fast. I'd rather just have the freezes.
love working on you. I mean, with you.
Two-win dually? Surely we can beat two-win dually. Oh god, that looked so bad. Well, maybe we'll find opponents that can't beat Isokoric. We're not tilted, it's okay. It is a-okay. LEDs are so slow. Yeah. I'd rather this be a light bulb, probably. Like, having slows is pretty important. Like, our board has no enchantments on it. Railgun? Worth a try.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's tech, yeah. It sure is. Okay, we have... It's another Nando, though. And it slows down our already very slow railgun.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'd rather just all in on this. Better synergy. Juggler, please. Like, I knew Railgun got nerfed a lot. I didn't really appreciate just how much it got nerfed.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Nope.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
All things in moderation.
Nope. Pretty sure Nitro is worse than everything.
Right then, off you go.
came back. Well, hopefully it is not Crook. We can beat Fixers. I can't beat this. Goodbye, Cruel World. Yeah, this is one of those... Not only did we miss, but I feel like even if we did hit, it wouldn't have mattered. I think I get to 7 if I find it faster. Yeah, we probably would have won some of the fights that we lost earlier, if we had it earlier. But we're not beating any of the late comps with this. This doesn't do anything. You're just like all in on Isochoric Freezer, soloing the opponent. I mean, even if we had Obsidian or Shielded, it wouldn't have mattered. We're still losing to that pig. We're still probably losing to Vanessa's. Are we supposed to have multicast? No, they removed the multicast. It no longer double charges your core. Arc Blaster also got a second slower. Well, I guess multiple seconds slower, because it also doesn't double charge after Railgun. The Railgun act, I think it did. Actually, say multicast. Multicast 1, which is not multicast. Can be faster than that. Probably. I mean, definitely. Like, we didn't have battery, we didn't have light bulb, but it was like a borderline comp last patch, and it's so much slower now. Like, the setup that we had there would have been pretty fast last patch. Not ideal, but especially the one with 2 LEDs would have been a lot better. Hey, Damage Jams. It's way worse. Don't know what else to suggest. Yeah, I feel like Julie's just not a character this patch. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, I haven't had any success with drill this patch. I've done, I think, 2 drill runs. I had a setup that I thought was pretty good with it, too. I had, like, an enchanted metronome, the slow metronome, too, from the monster, and an enchant on the drill. It just wasn't enough.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Yeah, I didn't have a pylon to go with it. Probably would have helped. So, the difference between bronze items and silver items is kind of 0 with B1, B2. I think we just take the gold. That's income. Not sure how I'm supposed to pass up day 1 income like that. Duct tape, maybe? Day 4, 180 at Lottle. Lost to Vanessa, face rush. Yeah, this patch is weird.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, Medkit is not a food. It's not a friend.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's better to have that on the slightly faster item.
Do you have to leave already?
I'd rather take a B1, B2, and just 8 gold later. If I just... Let's try to get a Ganja.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Nope. Can't really roll into it.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Pretty consistent runs with Race Carl Companion Core.
Boring.
Interesting.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Where's your damage coming from?
It makes this more fun.
Trying to get Deed Cash Cannon play to work. Yeah. You just don't find enough Deeds. That does something.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Pick up the win. No, it's a win because ties go to the player.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Let's burn our poison enchants because it procs so quick. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to try it. Historically, I haven't liked those builds very much, but not like I have any other ideas. Or just take 10 gold. 10 gold helps me dig for the Ganjo.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
This would be 1v2. Gets me a silver loot item if I do this now.
Now that's quality.
Move around. Bill and Carl work with Fuel Rod.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
4% crits. I do have a toy. So there's 1 XP. There's second XP. I don't have filler items, but maybe we get one here.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Or I could just be a slightly weaker this fight and have another 2 income. I don't know. Most people don't prioritize leveling,
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
so we should be up a bunch of health at least. Yeah. But they have the Ganjo.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
JJ, is it the chance of a Ganjo here?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Hogwash. 3 10-win dogs today. Really? All the economy scalers have seemed real bad to me. Like, Regal Blade's been bad. I haven't tried Dog yet this patch, but I can't imagine it's better than it was. I didn't like Dog last patch.
share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Shop indeed fuels it. Yeah. He's usually going to want to keep a property item around. Phonograph Obsidian Dog hitting for 6k every 1.75 seconds. I think that's the biggest dog I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever gotten a dog to 3k before Obsidian. My dog usually cap out at like 1.5.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Ever. I can't remember the last time I had a dog that was... I think even before they nerfed dog, I didn't have a dog that big.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Seems good. What did we get? We got a feather. Red Pig is also the hero that I have played the least. I don't have a huge sample size of dog games. Just has not been very impressive when I have played him recently.
Do you have any really small things?
I'd rather just try leaning into the hogwash. Run dog, you got minimum 7 wins. My worst run of the patch last patch was a dog start that just went 0-10 or 0-7.
Is it because I talk?
Just never want to fight. Well, I have some gold here.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
That really doesn't help. Okay, well...
One has to spend.
More is more, I always say.
What are we doing?
Greetings.
Healing?
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Are
you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
So many small item cantrips. He has less than he used to. With, what was it? The shorts being changed. You also get so much less gold than you used to get, even as recent as last patch. It's so much harder to cycle things.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
For
I want
Ganjo.
you to be happy.
Infinity smalls. Boomerang is one more small per day. It's barely anything. It's 6 damage per day. It's good, but it's not like make or break good.
Closer look.
Gumball Machine's good, Piggy Bank is good. But it's like, these things are all so expensive. And it does take a lot of cycles before a dog is even, like, a real item.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good. Much stuff. Never thought I'd say it.
Random skill here. So we're gonna prestige, how appease that? Not at all, but it's flashy. People like that sort of effect. It's usually the worst thing that you can get from Arcane. Or Arcan. It's a very narrow range of health that it does anything at all.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Oh, sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me.
Looking for a random item, give you a second chance for 10 wins. It's good. It's good. It's just, it only does anything if you are getting out of one-shot range from it, which usually isn't happening. Most of the time you get it, it's giving you 5 prestige, and that 5 prestige still just gets you killed in one shot. By the time of showing up, you're definitely in 2-shot range.
I can tell you think deeply. That's good.
Just don't care that much about the health. Get like lifting yo-yo maybe? Yeah, it probably did nothing in that case. If you went from 1 to 6, you just were actually at 1 and still had your last chance available. How's the bazaar in? It's going okay. We're successfully not tilting.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
11 to 16 is useful. Yeah, that would be the range. Oh, if it's day 10 and you're at 11. Not necessarily. But there's definitely more situations where it does nothing than where it buys you an extra fight.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual. Large items, small items, grotesque, excess.
Is there a way to tell? I don't think there is. I could be wrong, though.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe this lights up if you have your extra life. I'm not sure. Well. Oh, I griefed. It didn't matter, but I did grief.
You fall like a boulder.
I flow like the waves.
Whoops.
Hey, good to see ya. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
I'm poor. Hopefully we can do something with this.
Look at those talons. Beautiful.
I'm kind of scared of all of these fights. This guy kills so fast. I don't actually know if that keeps up. You out-sustain me with the burns, I think. I guess he just textiles you. Yeah, this is probably fine. I hope. Get rid of the genie. There was a bug that they still haven't fixed. It's the same reason they got rid of the Mr. Mu event. Textiles does carry. Kind of being interesting. There's just a bunch of health. Mr. Mu Mountainous Edition. Ooh, nice. That's not direction. Maybe this is good.
You do see these tusks, right?
Some more inspired builds. I mean, it's not really a build. We're just kind of playing Textiles Ganjo and hoping that maybe a Hogwash enchant goes crazy. I did forget how much slower it is to get to enchantments this patch than it was before. Ow.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, money is way tighter this patch. We have a lot of income too. It's just fights give so much less. Just gonna speed up the Hogwash. I'm gonna choose to believe, even if I shouldn't. Still need one more space. The bushell's just bad. Green would be cool. Not so much can you shave with it. Well, it wasn't just that. Like, yeah, all the 2 gold 1 XP events are gone, but fights also give less gold. Most starts start with less gold as well. Maybe. So I want a small item. It's not horrible.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah. It feels like we're playing a much worse early game board with Hogwash than we would if we were playing just like Matchbox marbles.
Where's your hustle? You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Speedrunning an enchant? I guess. Oh, I forgot. Let's do that before I forget. Value having the gold, because we still need to hit a pivot.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
clawback? Never. Hopefully.
I didn't think this was possible.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
I'm currently going to be playing more than 5 items. But if I find the Lion's Cane, I won't be.
Every coin goes back to our community.
I could just play the boomerang.
Thank you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
What am I searching for? Lion's Cane, I think.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
But yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I think plan A is we get a good enchant on Hogwash, but I'm not even sure that that does anything at this point.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I thought the tempo was going to be a bit better, but we're just not beating anything right now.
All cannon, no ball.
You just like can't buy this until right before an enchant comes up.
Time is an endless nap.
Crit effects. Don't think so. That's what, crit every time you heal? 14 poison every time we heal.
Hard to stay positive.
Oh no, it's poison based on this item's heal now. Well, at least we're rewarded for scaling max health now. Kind of. Maybe we can find a belt. I don't know. Pretty far away from levels anyway.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of Blah
Guess
Blah
recycle
Blah,
these.
bye! Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Oh, we're wasting all of our crits now. Not open beta.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
And this is why I need to get rich.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Well, low expectations. Let's see.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs make you
Almost.
You move in straight lines.
Burn would win there, but not poison.
The elder warned me this would happen.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything until really late. More something you have to pivot into than something you can see early and have function. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Next game, dog. Well, next game is Vanessa, so not happening. Be right back. Okay.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Is that a kit? Sounds awful. 1 medium bronze, 2 small bronze, 2 bronze tier skills. Why? Why is... This isn't a choice, game. The hope of these beta patches are the devs trying different directions and will not have... Well, obviously the beta patches are the devs trying different directions, but also the devs are just throwing stuff against the wall, seeing what people find fun. Working towards things. Personally, I hope these starts are not how the final form of the starts is going to be. But it's like with the charge patch. They tried the charge stuff, wasn't very fun, they went back on it. I don't think they're going to fully go back on it, but I would hope that they refine this a bit more.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
What is this? Neutral item, 4 gold. It was quite fun. It was fun for a bit. I enjoyed the first week of it. It was different. The comps we were playing that patch were different enough than the previous comps that it felt fresh for a while, but once it got stale, it got real stale. Idea. I like part of the concept. It's not even the power level difference between the packages, it just feels like you're pulling a slot machine lever, and the game hands you a bunch of shit. Curated synergies. Maybe. Even if they just had the current system, but you got to choose from like 3 packages and you could see what was in the packages before you clicked them. I feel like that would go a long way, just making it not feel like shit. Because I could imagine getting shown 3 bronze skills there that I would be happy to take over the items. But just without knowing what's in the package, I'm going to pick the one that gives me some gold, too. Or they didn't do custom packages for each hero? Well, they wanted the starts to be diverse. Is Miles better over the Fixer Upper patch? Yeah, I think this is my worst patch, win rate wise. Part of that is just I'm trying to play things that I'm not sure are going to work, and surprise, they don't work, but it does seem harder to play random bullshit this patch than it did in the previous patches. Because I tried playing random bullshit in other patches too, but it just seems to have a harder time now. Part of that's probably just the player base overall getting better, but... maybe? The deck is just a rush down, extra punishing if you flounder at all. Yeah. Interesting. He has 8 regen. Huh. Arbitrage value.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
It's crazy it was that close. I mean, my board does nothing. A shovel, a grappling hook, and a narwhal. We will struggle to beat 8 regen. $10 gold. Fuel Rod Comp Core. Yeah, the point is we just couldn't out-damage, or could barely out-damage 8 regen. A similar thing would have happened with Sandstorm, if they didn't have the Fuel Rod in play. Strength would be nice. I'm just taking the 10 gold.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'm just taking the 10 gold.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I'm happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
We are somewhat set up for B1, B2. I don't think I beat the hard fight. I am not even sure that I beat the thief. Gotta go for Shadowed Cloak. I would like to go for Shadowed Cloak. I don't know if I can go for Shadowed Cloak. My board doesn't do anything. We're fine, I win this. I definitely lose if he crits. I guess that's, what, less than 10% of the time?
Fresh roadkill.
We're fine. We're fine. We crit.
We won't forgive this.
Pick pockets. Well, there's my B1, B2. Look at all these skills we have.
Now this will inspire the crew.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Arbitrage pickpocket combo kind of busted. It's like 4 income-ish. As long as we win.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, B1, B2 on bronze weapons is crazy. It's a big thing of what makes Vanessa so scary early. Please crit. Well, should be fine.
Next time I'll show you.
Yeah, grenade and double barrel both get a huge boost. Going from bronze to silver.
for the rest of the tyrant's gold.
4 gold versus random item. I take the gold. That could be a bit more selective. So that is a board. Gonna buy first chocolate, I think.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Too early for the keg. Could star chart the cutlass.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Just working towards single item cutlass.
I'm faster than lightning!
Sells small and large items. But this could be augmented weaponry. It wasn't, but how can you turn down the chance at augmented weaponry? Go for cloak. Don't need to upgrade anything.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Oh, that's not cloak.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Proboscis. We have the trained.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't think I'm B1 B2ing
Now that's a bargain.
these curio items ever. Should probably just sell them now. No bronzes to upgrade.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
We're just like a bad version of the weapons board. Hopefully it's good enough.
Throne a king, not to squabble with no
Bronze is literally a proboscis. True. They are a good version of the weapons board. I have more life. We are up the level. Does it matter?
my ship red,
Almost.
but I don't
People first, profit 10th. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Bronze grenade.
So, about this weather?
Maybe it upgrades.
Oh, you're leaving.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Have a narwhal on our board. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. We do not have the good items by any stretch of the imagination.
Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Ugh. Did we get the crow's nest?
Belongs to us now. Coral's laughing at me.
We do get the crow's nest. Okay.
Enter Purchase Lee. Enter Purchase Lee.
So we're now in the awkward between two comps phase where we're playing multi-weapon crow's nest, but could be worse. Clam is scaling. Not gonna end up needing this. Buy that now. Still want to find silencer. Nope.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I sense something blocking your power. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Well, that's really good.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That's better, apparently. It's a lot of critting. That's so much critting. Did everything on their board crit? Okay, whatever. Can't do much about that, I guess. Wait, but it could be anything. for this.
You'd make a lovely statue. I could use a strong arm like yours.
Nice, nice. An R board crit. Oh, we have more crit chance. Our first revolver shot didn't crit.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Temporary katana. Good improvised weaponry trigger. Kind of bad at everything else. Would rather play Cutlass than Flagship.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Good butterfly swords over grappling hook.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Probably would rather play double barrel than Cutlass.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That was terrifying. We should not have won that, but I'll take it. It's cool with trained.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well.
Rolled for
Make me proud.
pretty temporary, but maybe. Still not hasting. Paralyzing Rush is good. Neural Toxin's good. Wing is obviously good.
Waste of gunpowder. blade, the quicker the
So
fight.
much scaling. Okay, don't need B1, B2. Still need to find that silencer, though.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Not silencer.
Happy to
It's in play anyway.
I mean help you.
Just gotta make space for the shovel.
Normal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
God damn it. Whatever. Whatever.
No hard feelings, right?
We're the board you beat. Yup. The singular board you beat. I guess, to be fair, the board's probably way better positioned this patch than last patch. There are way more multi-weapon Vanessas running around.
If you have to ask the price.
Skip the docks here. Really gotta find the silencer. Where's my silencer?
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
I probably could have beat the hard fight. Temp boost is big here.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Going to want that, hopefully, but...
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training. Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
We get the silencer. We get the silencer.
Do you have to leave already?
We're still missing the rest of our pivot, but... that's the hard part. Out of the way. I wonder if it's worth just playing down some items. Probably not without haste. Good water wheel. Oh yeah, we could just play the star chart, that's true. Yeah, that works. I should have switched back over. Ah, this is the wrong board for this fight. I've made a huge mistake. Maybe it's just fine anyway.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat this long since my father built her.
Never punished. Never punished. Okay, these are all done. The probe is probably done too, but... Okay, so the board has trained and improvised weaponry for scaling. We still don't have any haste.
I may be young for
But we've got like a 3.1 second cutlass. Charles is one of the weakest. This is like the type of board you can go into Charles and still lose, but... didn't quite have enough. We're good. We're good. Basically lets me cut the amulet. This is chart in and farming XP. No. You're throwing hard. We're not that strong to where we can grief 2 spaces on our board.
Good food feeds body and soul.
I'm pretty sure we don't have the clock, and I'm risking the bonsai. We need to do 4k damage. The fight was really not scary when we fought it last time. But I am quite a bit slower than I was. They don't have any slows, right? Gotta get a feel for the fight eventually, I guess. I see. I understand now. Close.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I just have no intuitions of whether or not we win the race.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Now we really don't need the amulet.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace.
Squares. Okay.
I guess motivation is
Defeated the Caltrops. The wings of an Ammobill with heated shells. Yeah. Yeah. Just random enchant the Cutlass.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Multi-strike 3! My turn to have the shiny.
just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh my god, I don't want to make space for
Well,
things.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Just gonna skip the chariot. Okay, we get slow duration.
There 20 years waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I take no pleasure in this.
It's worse than Obsidian. It does get me an extra haste. It does get me an extra crit for improvised weaponry.
Every mirror, every shadow, I'll be waiting.
That is worse than the Sextant. Yeah, just there is some value in getting 3 attacks rather than double damage. For the same reason that attacking 4 times would be better than Obsidian. It's not quite as bad as it looks. Or as much worse. $50 gold. So
Ability begins
Oceanic
with you.
Rush,
You can think yourself
Quick
faster.
Freeze.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Only good if you have freeze skills yourself. What? Range is very important so that you don't lose to opposing free skills. Like, this is a comp that can race things. Just doesn't race things when your carry item is frozen for 6 seconds. So far from an XP breakpoint. Silencer upgrade is huge. Docklines upgrade is huge.
Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Not help if you get out DPS in the mirror by another enchant. Sure, they're good in different matchups. It helps if they have a free skill.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
But, like, the mirror is also not the only thing that exists.
Defeat does not defeat.
Why are people playing this board? What does it beat? That was the case in all of my non-Vanessa games. When I'm playing Vanessa, all of my opponents are on Puffer, and I don't know why.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Obsidian Puffer plus Sniper skill? Ooh. Sounds powerful. People are convinced you can't pivot ever every patch. Maybe? I mean, to be fair, it is hard to pivot out of Puffer, but why are you even in Puffer early? I don't even want to be in Puffer early. I'm not fucking with this guy. It's probably fine, but I have 2 freezables and I'm scared.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Do you even want to play Puffer on your aquatic board? I don't even... I think I'm being serious. I'm only half memeing. So what? Skills can high roll, but I have damage scaling in a couple places. I think we're just upgrading the dock lines. It gets me damage scaling, keeps their board slow.
This will inspire the crew.
Yeah, it's between going for gold skills and trying to high roll something, or just taking the stable thing. Skills are just so scuffed. I do like dockline speed too. Take the feather. Can win early day Vanessa as Aquatics with Silver Seaweed. Try to pivot to single weapon. Day 9 found a weapon build. What are you doing? Maybe. It's a pretty rough pivot, but yeah. It's probably what you have to do if you're gonna play Puffer early.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. We got him. We got him. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of Star Chart now. I always forget that Sexton just replaces Star Chart. We have 80 gold. Yeah, we've been selling stuff for space. I could have sold that for space a while ago.
Small items, small people.
How many bills does Vanessa have? 2.
Oh,
Yeah. This patch has not felt great for variety, but pretty similar to last patch. Late game just weapons. Well, there's the 2 weapon boards. The single weapon board and the multi-weapon board. I guess we're buying the buckle. I don't know.
oh, did he see me close a deal?
Seems difficult to fit in, but so much more CDR. Lifesteal skill, the Bucker's better than the Crow's Nest. We still need the crit from the Crow's Nest. It does mess with our positioning too. Like, the silencer buffs aren't irrelevant.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
The swashbuckle is less extra damage than it looks. Swashbuckle bonus damage, it's irrelevant. Well, it's 100 instead of 20. It's like you're getting plus 80. Assuming you're at 100 crit still. I guess we just go here.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings.
Just take Circle of Life.
It is paradise. I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Oh. I probably should have looked at my skills before clicking on this. I knew we had good hits, but I also forgot that, like, half of our skills are bricks. Doesn't even profit gold. Yeah, so I can't cut Crow's Nest yet. This is losing 30% crit chance. Why does arbitrage exist? Well, it's arguable whether arbitrage ever truly exists. Well, I guess we get to find out. Certain economists would say true arbitrage doesn't exist. Ow. Wait.
So cold.
I didn't think we were winning that. CDR doesn't care about position, the damage does. That's what I'm saying, it's not as much extra damage as it looks, because you're missing out on the 20 damage to get plus 100 damage, so it's only like plus 80. Right now, definitely not, because we're losing 30% crit too. When the buckle upgrades, probably.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A puffer!
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah, definitely just playing the clam. The clam is also just plus damage too, because of trained. Nitra's cute, I'd rather just play the clam. Slow gun pivot? Yeah, that's not happening. Inside the clam, this doesn't tank Freezer. That's true. We do have dock lines that does. The clam also slows down the Freezer. We beat you, right? Oh, certainly if we hit the freeze. Okay, that was not easy, but...
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
We had to hit the freeze. Thankfully we did.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
8% of the time you win. Yeah, but... I knew that. And we have so much gold. I think we got a couple of 50 gold monster drops. I think.
Take your time. I'm
Arbitrage. We do also have arbitrage and pickpocket, adding a little bit of value. Oh yeah, we got diamond bars and we got a 50 gold.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Those look like buffer skills. Oh my god. Wait. They get the freeze. They're actually scary. We do lose. We do lose. Good for them.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Nessa can't get this, right? You have to get that from a monster?
Time is an endless nap. Who are you?
Honestly, just double slow duration on the clam. Eh. Random on buckle. Oh, we could do that. That's probably better.
Things are
That's
so
probably
dull.
better.
Let me brighten them.
Shiny.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all.
Already have haste freeze. I do not have slow freeze.
Dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
There's like 3 things in the pool. You either get deadly, you get shiny, or you get radiant. Deadly and shiny basically do the same thing. So 2/3 of the time you're getting that outcome. Is radiant completely useless? Yep. But like, how useless is heavy on our clam? Basically a curio. And 2/3 of the time, you get a huge board upgrade. Something out of Shark Tank, does it? It's Persona 3.
You have started a war today.
Take silver over gold. Did I click the wrong button? I thought I took gold chocolate. Oh hey, that does something. Nice.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Just gonna gumball. We've got all this lifesteal. What do I need the shield for? Famous last words. Never get one shot. Never. Copium. Game.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Og! Okay, they don't have... Oh wait, they do have freezes. Fuck! Eh, can't do anything about that. Sometimes the opponent just hits harder. This is 3 builds. This is the same build that we're playing, realistically. All the single weapon boards are the same thing.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
What's the day one? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This patch is something. No, Vanessa's kind of the theme of this patch. It's kind of miserable playing any of the other heroes, in my experience. Like, the enchants for Pig just come too late. And Dooley doesn't have a comp. Big crap early game. He's definitely worse than he was last patch early. Especially with more people playing the weapon burst boards. He gets less out of B1 and B2 than the other characters. Like, you're never playing a big weapon board with Pig and upgrading 5 items for 8 gold. Where Vanessa gets tons of value there. Even Dooley gets pretty good value out of the upgrades. You upgrade your core for cheap. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes, and then we will test our tilt resistance once again as we play a Dooley game. Hope you guys stick around. RNG things make Pig really disgusting. Yeah, like, Ganjo Textiles is still good, but it's kind of hard to find without having a lot of starting gold. I'm usually assembling it like day 4 or day 5, and it's felt a little bit too late by that point. Well, I was only strong in the context of having 6 board slots day 1. Yeah, I mean, that was... I said the same thing. Dooley is the character that is hurt the most by not having the board space. Well, let's try Ignition. I guess we just take 10 gold. There's silver, though. Imagine we got something cool. Like, I think that's the worst part about this patch. The worst part about these starts isn't even that it's like such a crapshoot when you click the button, but that it feels like it's not even correct to take the options that might be fun. Like, this is more potentially exciting, but how do you pass the 10 gold?
People first, profit 10th.
Spot anything? At least 1 second. both kind of bad. This is better now, I guess. Yeah, they still haven't fixed the display bug. It doesn't actually show you your opponent's level. It just shows you the level of their last PvE fight. The best core, though. I might have. I just don't know that that's even good enough. We will see. I don't doubt that it's the best. I just doubt that it matters. Ooh. Okay, feeling a lot better now. What is this? I don't care about Curio anyway. 4 gold. Oh, I guess that's why I care about Curio. I keep forgetting that I need to have a friend again. Yeah, I was supposed to buy random friend in previous shop. Just buy the bomb squad. Ugh.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Keep this around.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's gonna upgrade to B1, B2.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
To the heal guy. Yeah, we should have just bought the bomb squad from the first chop. There's no need to go to Curio, but I just wasn't thinking about the XP mattering. Or about the friend mattering for XP.
You've got talent. You should put it towards nobler use.
Cast aside your destruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So I still don't have... This speeds up the welding torch.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Care to roll here?
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise
Helmet good. It just doesn't fit on the board. I want to be playing this. First activation. I guess it depends where the haste goes. If we beat this and then take another XP event, we will be our level up. Or we will have our level up. Yeah, you might be right. I'm not sure. I guess welding torch is fast if I move it over. Yeah, I don't know. It's not fast for the first activation. there's B1.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Kaboom! The main thing that you're doing with hammer is duping, yeah. That's the reason to take that. Hammer allows duping. So if you have a bronze item in a shop and the same bronze item in your bag, you can upgrade the bronze item in your bag and then buy the one from the shop. Because when you buy the bronze when you already have the silver, it doesn't upgrade it again. I think Arc Blaster is still faster than Barbed Wire. So 40 damage. Okay, I think this is the board, especially with the silver. The core should always activate before the other burn items. Clean. Yeah, Duel just gets so much more out of B1, B2 than Pig, too. And we had the level. I'm unfortunately kind of poor. It's not like Silver Shop is particularly good with how easy it is to upgrade bronzes anyway. Take what I can get. We're going into a PvE fight anyway. Definitely have the shield pressure.
The sparks! They're everywhere! But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Have you played Drill yet?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I need soldering gun. No, it's not like these are good, are they? Yeah. Still kind of want the Uzi. Yeah. Uzi is fine on Cloak. Guess that's okay. I could here. See
Being
what we
an
get.
elder is just one perspective. Youth, there are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
We're kind of set up for another B1, B2. With the feather and the cloak.
I do not deserve another day.
Yeah, his skill is still garbage. Well, let's see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah. Makes sense. Find metronome.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I guess we take this in case we see Railgun. Oh. A little on the poor side, though. Should have plenty of scaling to take the hard fights. Blasters that like a light bulb. That's interesting. Is that just speeding up the Uzi? I don't hate it. Gives crit chance to the core.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. We made progress today.
Enough with the defense grid.
I'm proud of you.
So I can sell this. Pretty sure I'm supposed to just chocolate here. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like we're still slower than the weapon Vanessas, but... I guess defense grid helps. And our opponent's playing a weak board. That also helps. Hoping Aiden... Yeah, I think I'd rather have crit on my survivability. Like, what, you can go for damage or double healing on your burn build that's already doing crazy damage every time.
am finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It's worth pivoting towards, even with the defense grid.
Come on in.
Still want to find Metronome. Bronze battery. It's gold pylon. It's cool. It's kind of huge. It's the truth. Is it? I can't afford it even if it was, but I'm not even sure that it's good. We have no slows anywhere.
Maybe if I got better goods.
It's the best card. I don't think so. I had a drill pylon game yesterday that ended at 2 wins, 1 win. We didn't have Ignition Core, but like it was just so hard to get enough triggers without enchants. The pylon was just worse than 3 smalls. Or at least comparably bad to 3 smalls. There are situations where it's good, but it's not something you just blindly see, oh hey, pylon, cool, let's play pylon. It needs other stuff. Metronome? It's not lucky if you call it, right? That's the rule. Supposed to cloak over Welding Torch. Let's see what this is first. Ah. Yeah, I think you're always supposed to pull that slot machine lever. I think that slot machine lever is... The upside is definitely there now. Look better than Aiden Aegis. He would just cut Welding Torch. Like, you could do this. This is probably better. Maybe. Probably. On Dually specifically? No, just everywhere. It's just absurd. Sometimes it just says you win the run. Like, you can get day 2 augmented weaponry from it.
Food
Cloak
is
Uzi.
life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Yeah, that is probably better. Will it work when you get 2 life preservers? I'm not sure. I think they both trigger individually, but I've never been in a situation where it's come up. So he runs out of ammo. I think if we're in a situation where Uzi is running out of ammo, we win the round.
My
But
dreams are too big for you to steal.
was impressive.
Not really. I could upgrade Metro. I think I'd rather just go for skills.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
5% on Tiny Dancer.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Cool. Incendiary rounds. Yeah, you can't really count on getting that. That is... What, a Vanessa diamond item?
Contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Really can consistently do except for Power Drill. Not from what I've seen. Just 3 encounters that drop it. There's Mr. Moo, there's Infernal Frigate. Is there another one? It's low odds in all the non-Mr. Moo fights. And Mr. Moo basically doesn't exist. Does Boss Arrow have it? Hold up. No, he doesn't.
I would spar with you, but this leg. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Yeah, I think it's... Oh, does Shock Trooper? Maybe Shock Trooper does. Hold up. Yeah, Shock Trooper does. Okay. Right-handed, first 5 tool uses slow.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians
Gold
must
right-handed.
work together. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master.
Yeah, they all blend together for me, too. So I could still... You can still B1, B2 day 7, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not
How
to
lightly they're breaking the
squabble
game.
with
Yeah,
nobodies.
I agree. I think this is the first patch they've had, though, where it doesn't feel like the comps people are playing are wildly different. But the starters definitely add a lot of new texture.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, true, true. It might just never stop showing up.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Maybe we get a scrap. And this gains haste, this and the weapon to the left.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You like this patch? I think this is the least I've been enjoying a patch 2 days after the patch of all of the patches so far, but it's fine. Now, why am I making space? This is not chocolate.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I had a lot of fun the first week of the last patch.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
The early game is much more interesting to play. Oh, I completely disagree. The early game is so miserable. I hate it so much on every character. I just feel like I'm pulling a slot machine lever and the game hands me stuff and I've got to take it. Because there's no gold. Yeah, the Arc Blasters, I believe the Arc Blasters would charge each other. It depends what you're trying to do. Like, if you're trying to play the same boards over and over again, then yeah, I guess I could see the first couple days being more autopilot, but... Like, day one was probably more autopilot, but... I don't know, I feel like day one's only not autopilot because you're just depressed the whole time. This patch. Like, it still doesn't feel like you're making decisions. It's just, you're sad the whole time. You're hoping that there's a decision to be made, and there's just not. Large item plus 2 skills option, because that one is broken, and give you 10 gold too. Wait, really? Really unlucky on average. Well, it's just not fun to play. It doesn't feel like I'm making decisions until, like, day 2, day 3. Day 3, really? Day 3, day 4? There's just more opportunities to do stuff, even day 1 last patch, where at least you got to go to a shop and look at 6 items. Right now, you often don't even get to look at 6 items because you don't have the gold to roll the shop. There's not even a choice of starting item, realistically. To buy them no matter what they were. You had to buy 2 or 3 of them no matter what they were. But you still saw 6 items.
just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Day 2, if you don't get any shops that anyway complement what you start, you can't afford to pivot and make your ward work better. Yeah, like, unless you have one of the starts that gives you a bunch of gold, you just don't have anything to do in the early game. You get to go to, like, one shop a day. You probably can't even roll it because you're poor.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, not reliably being level 3 for day 3 is miserable, too. Like, half of your opponents are going to be a level ahead of you for the second fight.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Level 2 wasn't that... It was, but... I still thought the gameplay around it was a little more interesting. Personally, the thing that I would have changed was just make it so that all 3 of the day 1 options give you XP, so you weren't forced into a single shop. You could actually choose what shop you got to take to. But... like, I don't think the old day 1 was incredible, but I think it was better than what we currently have.
Trash is tragedy.
Like, day 1 was my biggest complaint last patch, too. You're guaranteed 1 XP node on day 2. No, you're not guaranteed 1 on day 1. And there's plenty of boards that just can't take the hard fight on day 2. You might... no, you're definitely not guaranteed an XP on day 2. Because I had that on Pig earlier. One of my games earlier tonight, where I thought I was going to be able to level, but we weren't offered the XP. Because it's just Mountain Pass and the dog event. But I think there's enough other things in the pool. Well, there are enough other things in the pool that it's not guaranteed.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
And study. Does study exist? On day 2? I don't think I've had study on day 2 a single time this patch.
I paint my ship red.
Ow.
But I don't.
Just removed from day 1 only. Huh. Rip cut of inventory. And you not be looking for some way to pivot to it. I would be looking for some way to pivot to it. I don't know what that pivot looks like from here. Like, there's a reason it's in my bag and not immediately sold.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
It's also just like, even if you're offered 1, that doesn't necessarily get you the level, right? Because it's pretty common to not be able to take the dog event on day 1, because you just don't have a friend yet. And not be able to take the hard fight on day 2. But like, even if you get one of them, you're still not guaranteed the level.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
So we're about to get our enchant. I could upgrade the cloak, expecting to be able to move the drill over to it. I feel like I don't want to be playing cloak long term, but Rivet Gun. Rivet Gun doesn't do anything here. Yeah, Diamond Rivet's really good. It does do -2. I have nothing to speed up with it. We can upgrade it later if it ends up being good. I think Omega Ray. That's fair. That is probably more damage. Okay, sure. I buy it.
Well,
We could crit the metronome. Which doesn't speed up the gun or the drill. We're supposed to just try to leave drill here. Artist drill. Became a worse obsidian? Well, no, you can crit the metronome, and then metronome gives crit to, like, core plus power drill. We were on the drill, something that fuels itself. Any damage enchant is good. Just too many misses? Well, it's not that it's a miss, it's that you could reliably take crit here. It's just whether or not that's good enough.
Pleased to meet you.
We get burn. That's probably the best one. Well, if we're not winning, I'm never playing drill again. So, we better win. Rivet rounds instead of cloak. Rivet still doesn't do anything, does it? The incendiary between Omega and drill. Yeah, yeah. Uzi, Rivet, Aiden. Can. Which is... How bad do I need to dig for Freezer? I don't think Aiden's better than the cloak. Aiden's my only defenses. Oh, that's a little annoying. It's also not really haste, right? Like, it's a haste trigger on the Uzi, but the metronome should do a pretty good job of hasting the Uzi enough.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
How does one soldering gun? We're just benching it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I think I'd rather play the Rivet for now. So what, Insect Wing? Insect Wing's too good, right? I can't not do this. In the Rivet slot. Yeah, I just think it's worse than the Rivet. Would rather speed the Aiden. Hey, Kurto. Forgot to brick Tiny Dancer. Oh, I did! You're right, you're right. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Oh, we can beat Pufferfish. This proves nothing, but we can beat Pufferfish. How's the Bizarring? It's going fine, it's going fine. It's feeling like a one-character patch. And it is, I don't know. I had a very rough time trying to do anything fun this patch, let's put it that way. Feels like if you're not adhering to the standard lines. No, it's definitely not dually. Definitely not dually. We are high rolling out of our minds, and I'm still not sure that it's enough. Incendiary rounds drops constantly. Unless there's some hidden odds on it. I'm not gonna say that I take the fights that Incendiary rounds drops from very often, but the odds shouldn't be very good.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, this track is great. The Umineko OST is... I forgot how good it was. I just added it to the playlist recently. This could be Burn Freeze or other stuff.
Poison. Fire. Fire poison. I
Don't have a shield item. Hotspot's good.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Simply get lifesteal.
Don't mistake me for those creaming graduates. Just know who trained you.
Gonna pass the +4 burn. The +4 burn is just so irrelevant when you have a Diamond Omega Ray. Silver Freezer.
Something huge.
StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. Oh, people have been chatting in YouTube chat and I just haven't been able to see it for the last 3 hours. God damn it. Hey, YouTubers, I should be able to see your messages again. I think if you are not going to take the 3 XP fight, the other guy's skill is way more likely to drop. 10% CDR skill. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. From what I've felt, it's like the drop odds seem to just be all even, but... Oh, does he only have 5 items? Oh, you're talking about Bloodreef Captain. Oh, sure, sure. Do I go for full arsenal? Yeah, the odds of Big Ego are much lower than the odds of getting full arsenal. If that's what you're talking about. Aiden over Uzi. I think I just want the faster metronome. I think. Okay, let's brick the Tiny Dancer. I don't have 7 items in play. That is only 6. I can count, I promise. Yeah, if anything there, it's Rivet versus Aiden. Good. Didn't have a light bulb, I guess. This is basically a light bulb in this fight, though. His board is good. His board is good for a railgun board. My problem there is... yeah, railgun's just not good. Yeah, we would have gotten crushed there if that was old railgun. Would not have been close. Upgrade a rivet gun, maybe? Best possible dually board in current patch, aside of maybe Monospark Fiber Optics. It might be. It still doesn't feel good. I don't know. My clock feels really slow and I have no defense. Am I warmed up to the patch at all? No, not at all.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge thing.
I have successfully not tilted tonight, though, so that's a positive, right? We are in the no-tilt zone.
How you wish to test your theories?
We were tested a couple times.
Your theories are intriguing.
Keeping the Metro on drill for the 1 second faster start. It's also just when the drill activates, you get another haste on the Uzi, and drill's the fastest other thing that I can play. Metro on drill makes the drill faster. Dig for
no
the freezer
weapons?
upgrade.
You are enough.
Just be lucky. Just be lucky.
Bought this.
Good roll, but what would it be? Roll into the metronome that I already have good haste uptime on? They don't have the drill. There's no power to their board. It does a little bit more than 0. If you get frozen like that, it gives you have some extra haste to still have haste when you get unfrozen. I'm pretty sure this is better than upgrading the ISO here. I had a game the other night. We started with a gold knee brace. Classic this patch. Classic this patch. I guess that gets you a lot of life. Like, it throws a couple fights, but... Is it 300 life per fight? It's completely insane. Is it? How does Knee scale with levels? Oh, it is 300. Okay, yeah. That is pretty good. I think I'd still be pretty upset if I had that on Dually, but... yeah. I believe in Adira.
To test your abilities and to improve
Thank you,
them
Adira.
immeasurably. Orlin was right. You are a quick study.
Okay, we've assembled a board. We've got some freezes. We've got some slows. I would expect this to be strong enough for day 12. And there are some boards that just can never beat an Isocoric Freezer. They do have ICDs, it's they have different ICDs for each of their triggers. This is 5 different triggers. But, like, the burns still have their own ICD, the slows have their own ICD, the freezes have their own ICD.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, I'm not saying there aren't things we lose to. There are definitely things we lose to.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
But there are also very popular boards that can never beat us, so... It's a good place to be with 13 Prestige. Means we got 3 tries. Fixer Upper won't activate if they're a Fixer Upper board.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Forms by
Hey,
rusty
Eric.
circuits.
Thanks for the
See that
sub.
find a home.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Is there a list of what events do now? The patch notes have some explanations. There's a bit missing, but